Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are playing some more Stationeers, of course. um, yes, there is a light that can go in here now. Right. I feel like yes, that is okay. Do I have two of these? Oh, there's that one. Turn it on. Oh, that one hasn't got the battery. Uh, Turn that one off. Uh, hmm, uh, oh. What happened here? I don't want. Right, that's the one that we're going to be using. Okay. This one we're just gonna yeet here. Right, and actually can turn off like so. Good. Screen there, all that. We need to go and refill. Now let's eat. Then we're gonna replan quickly. So I'll have food for today's stream, right? Um, so I have plans for today. Yes. Oh, it's right. um, Let us now and on retire. We're going to do a bit of base expansion, and we're going to change the mining around a little bit. I will still let the miner go and do its job once, go all the way to the bottom, and then we'll set up a deep miner down there, and we'll figure out something along the lines of what's called centrifuges, because we need to then separate out what the deep miners spit out, because it's called mixed, no, dirty ore or something like that. So we need to mix that, centrifuge it, so we can separate all the different ores and then sort them into the big system that I'm already started building. We just need to make more of it now. So let me. We could go potatoes, but no, I like the wheat idea. It sort of worked quite well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bless you. Because it's on time. Yeah, of course. So you guys are just going to do the thing, right? This is fine. What is the water situation? Oh yeah, plenty there. Well, I say plenty, but it's enough for now. Here's the thing. I need to actually. Let me in. How much pressure do we have in here? It's a little low. Let's go and just drop a stack in here. But what I was wanting to do as well is my water bottles wanting refilled. I really need to change this somehow at some point. Very cramped, very inaccessible, but it's fine. Yes, that's what I was wanting. Good. We can close you. Right. We should now have fairly good pressure here. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to start doing what I've seen other people do, is turn the console off and just use the actual switches. Right, come on. Let's close this. A tracker chip, steel sheets. What's in here still? Steel, silicon, iron, gold, copper, steel. Okay, we still, I need more copper by the looks of it. So we may, shit, sun's going down right now. Well, let's hurry up. Maybe I can find me some cheeky copper somewhere quickly. Because I don't believe... I actually do have some. Hey, Bonnie, nice seeing you. Not that I haven't seen you just minutes ago, but hi. Here is... Ooh. We might actually get away with just yeeting that in there. Oi. Processing, good. And then we'll pull hot gas in. Where's my Atmos tracker? Let me see what's happening here. There's plenty of hot gas in there. Alright, that's for venting out. You should just pull it in. Input. Oh yeah, I need to turn you on, don't I? That would help. And there we go already, we're good. Right, pull the trigger. Thank you. And these tanks, insulated tank, do they have like a max pressure? 60,000 kilopascals, which is 6 megapascals, right? No, 60 megapascals. Because 1,000 would be 1 megapascal, and so that's 60 megapascal. Oh yeah, we can fill that. Oh yeah. We can put some pressure on that. Here's what we'll do. I think I'm going to increase the pressure one more time, bit more heat and all that. Where is... That's you. Put you there for a minute, and you. Split 1, say 4, and 1, 2. Good. That seems good to me. Let's go and pull that out. Yep, yeah, just drawing that down now. There's still a good temperature in there. What's the pressure like? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. So turn it off. Thank you. I'm liking this. I'm really liking this. What was I doing? Copper. Going in somewhere. Well, we don't even know what we're printing it, Sebastian, but it's fine. There's two different ways I could go here, actually. Let me... oh god, let me close a few things here. Don't need you. So, recycler centrifuge is either one way we could go right now, or the other one was actually thinking about making a vending machine. So a vending machine is essentially something where I can store all my ores, say, in a stack each, and it then allows me to just withdraw them at a time as I need them. Well, that's a bit aggressive right now. I'm sorry, Angerfist. I like you normally, but no, not right now. uh, um, although ores is probably the more urgent thing, so a recycler. Let's maybe look at that. I can type. Iron and copper from an autolathe. Are you sure? Let me just pull the... Thank you. So... No, I wasn't there. Space pack. You can go now. Okay, good. Then recycler kit, go. Oh, I'm gonna need some iron as well, but yeah, we'll wait for daytime. I have enough for now to start building some of this anyways. And then once we go over to the other bit, I think I'm just gonna put that deep miner back on, let it, put all the sorters on. And let it just go dig all the way down. And then we shall build an elevator. I think that's what I've seen there, and we'll look into it. I was shown a world yesterday, and it was awe-inspiring, but I am a few steps away from all that yet. Yeah, you did reset the counter. So there's my recycler, and then I suppose a centrifuge might as well be on the menu. Oh, same basic idea. Ooh. I might also want to make some more cable. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a thing. Unless... Did Passep? No, he did not. We're just not looking into that. We're just not looking at that. It's fine. Centrifuge kit. Although... Talk to me about the combustion centrifuge before we go and do anything. Is a gas-powered version of the centrifuge. If a recycler unbalanced furnace outputs reagent mixture rather than the desired ingots, centrifuge, yes. Okay, so that's basically how we deal, yes, with dirty ore. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna go with the normal centrifuge here in this case. Yeah, it's basically just a powered structure. Okay. Sick. Kit centrifuge. Go. How is everyone today anyways? Eh, fair enough. Thanking you. Go and reset the counter as well. That will also get reworked at some point. Oh, wait. What did I just say? What did we just speak about minutes ago, Sebastian, huh? We said we needed cable. Did we not? Oh God, I'm starting to talk in the third person. I think things are going to decline very quickly from here. Cable coil? Print. No, you can't because everything is in here, right? Okay, so just feed everything in there for now. Might actually set this to something like so for bigger stacks of ores. Yes, print, go. Nope, not search, print. Might as well just feed that. I don't actually know how much cable I'm going to need, but a bit of cable will be probably required. So let's just, keep printing. Hello, Mr. Sun. Are you charging my panels? Yes, you are. So thank you. Make sure we turn everything off again. Yeah, the rest should be fine. Let's just take off. Got places to be, things to do, and all that. Right. So, yeah, I was shown something yesterday by another player that's joined us on the server, and will probably go and visit that base at some point in the near future. Instead of me putting those grates down, which I like the look of, you could do something like this, and I do like this because it makes maintaining chips and things like that a lot easier, rather than having to just deconstruct them all the time. In any event, right now, yeah, I haven't done this automation either. Yeah, things and stuff's happened. It's fine. Click there. We click here. Just make sure everything is on and ready to go. Oh, you're already off. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just let you do. Right. I would probably need some frames and all that as well, right? To build shit out here. And then let me guess. I have things, but not what I'm needing. I have iron walls, I have flares, but no. Okay. Okay, what is this and why are you spitting it out? It's lead, yes. That Good. I didn't give myself a way to feed things into the system. Now, wait just a minute. Is that strictly true? Could we... Ah. Like if I printed some more junctions, I could actually build something here where I can insert items myself if I wanted to. But, I mean, I may as well just... Do we have any... See, there's lead there. I may as well just go and do this for now. Right? Although I imagine I might never need a mining backpack again. That would be an awesome thought. Are you Dunskies? You are Dunskies. Because then essentially you will have fulfilled your purpose. Now you don't by any chance let me go down here, like you don't have a... I was hoping you were a lift. Like this to me had this feeling of, oh, I could maybe get down there, but no. Uh, Elevator. Okay. Kit elevator. Elevator shafts. Oh god, and then we would need to actually build it out block by block by fucking block. I mean, sure. I mean, you know, at some point we're gonna have to do projects like that, I suppose. Right. My question is, did you get the materials that I intended here? Like, this should be, for example, oh, there's some iron in here, right? This is let's like screwdriver or something. You know, iron. That's exactly what should be in there. Ooh, we have some copper. We have no gold. We have some silver, too. And two misc. I imagine that's lead. And coal. Yeah, I'm scared because I haven't got my jetpack equipped right now, right? Although, wait, no. No, that doesn't work. I would need to actually... Well, sure, why not? Right. Open this. And then we can always swap out. My goodness. So this is essentially bedrock, right? This is the very bottom of it. Yeah, I don't know what if I may have broken this. Because he's just digging now. But we can still, you know, we can get out of here, that's fine. I don't know what happened there. Okay, but this is not too terrible. Like, please retract, please just... he won't turn off. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. I mean, that would have been the intent then anyways at this stage. So, what is it? I don't know. A hand drill, okay. Iron sheets. What is that? Let's open there. This is the jetpack. This is the space pack, right? Okay. And you actually hold the other stuff. Yes, my inventory is still a mess. I realize. Now a wrench. Like so. And then I suppose we're going to start building elevator kits. Like, that's just what it's going to have to be. Also, no. There's no reason to keep all of this on right now. And I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more solar if I want to really truly run this properly. Because we have drained a lot of battery power there. Right. Yeah, you'll just get charged slowly, but oh yeah. We're just not going to talk about that. Basically, I left the door open after showing this part yesterday. Shit. So we're going to need to build more solar panels and put them back in there. Yay. This is fine. My own fault, really. It's you know, I should have took care of that. And then in the meantime, storms happened, and then Seb has no more solar at that bit. Whoopsie doopsie. That is definitely whoopsie doopsie material, I would say. Now, if I gave you this, what would you do with it? Do I even want to consider that? No. You just... Yeah, there's nothing. So you just ate it. I mean, I suppose. Might as well. At least out of my inventory. We need lights in here as well in the near future. This is all getting a little bit too uncivilized. Is this even the right guy? Yes, it is. Thank goodness. Logo, let's go, I suppose, right? I'm just gonna print a number of these. Oh, that's all I did because gold. Nah. Let me guess. Nada. Nada. Right. Jetpack go. And there's a storm. You are fucking shitting me right now, aren't you? No, you're actually indeed not shitting me. And also, that's not what I was needing to print right now. Damn it. Okay. So there's the two elevator kits that can just go in there for now. I actually need solar kits. Kit solar panel. Also gold required, of course. Of course it is. I had a feeling it was. Let me put this away. You know, the auto miner and electronic parts for it. What's this? The centrifuge and recycler. You know what? We're gonna go and put them in here just now. We have them. We can prepare for it. But I have to repair parts first, and yes. Quickly cycle inside. because I may as well. Where is my... Oh god, it's in the uniform, isn't it? Yes. We'll do this. Yeah, it's fine. I had a feeling. Tracking beacon is on. Let us also do suit maintenance. Shoot, we don't have much oxygen left in our big tank, but it's fine. I can do something about that. So right now I need a mining backpack on though. Okay. I do have an extra tank that I can just be using right now. Where is it? There's not much in there either. Let's have a look in this one. Nope. Nope. I may have to consider using one of the other guys' bases for charging up my oxygen. Because I haven't taken care of that yet, and I honestly don't even know the solution. Jumping in the storm is bad. Nah, that doesn't help. Even if I just refill the bottle once and then do oxygen next, it's not all that terribly hard. I'm making it. I'm just needing to pipe it into the other building and figure out how to pressurize that tank back. I suppose it'll be a gas filter thing and then a one-way valve or something. Jeez, come on. I see signs of life. Good grief, he's got bigger battery even. um, okay, we can breathe, and then I'm hoping... Oh, right. Literally just filter it and put it in a tank filler and don't do anything else with it. That I can build. So that also goes into the suit supply, okay. And then into a passive vent, I suppose, right? Oh, that'll just be for the extras for anything else. It just goes back out. Right. That's actually easy enough. I can Gesundheit. I can see myself building that and understanding it. Okay. See, sometimes you just need to look at something and you're like, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm noticing something, and I basically... I have no extra CO2 scrubber. And I may just have to Steal one, make one here. Let's make it on the pipe bender. That'll be you. And I think it just takes iron for a normal one. Carbon dioxide is just 5 grams of iron. And that's like the wrench. I don't see any iron lying around. I don't know if he's got specific storage. Ah, basic metals. And then you put it down. And then at the top, put you on. Filter, carbon dioxide. Just so I don't die on my way back there. Oh, you dirty, no. I suppose it's too late now. I mean, that's actually probably everything he would want there in there anyways, but we'll just restore it to the same state if I can. Whereas iron. Come on. Okay. Perfect. I feel like I may make my way home now and survive it even. And look, the storm has subsided, thank goodness. And then we need to go and find gold. Now you, my friend, talk to me please about those. It's iron, silver, and then Constantan, okay? And everything is in here at the moment, yes. Iron, what did I say? Iron, silver, and Constantan, I think. Iron, silver, Constantan. Okay, so iron, silver, and then one of the round ones. You. I'm just gonna make 2 to replace the other 2 that I have then, and it should be fine. Right, for now. Oh, and I'm out of iron. Yes, of course I am. Elevator kits actually should be in here, Sebastian. You did that wrong. Right, this is all fine. Gold. We are going... Ooh, that looks promising, actually. Although that could be silver. Right next there. So many things open here. Don't need all of this open. Give me, please. You. Is there more? Oh, seriously. All that shining and glinting for one piece of gold. Or one patch. I suppose. We'll keep moving on. That looks like more silver. Oh yeah, I still didn't fix that. Let me go and quickly do that. Yes, I know. Commands. Is it in here? There. It fixed. It fixed now. Although I should probably go back to my normal chat window so I see what's going on in chat, right? Yes, that would be helpful. Gold. Gold. 20 is not enough. I need more of that. Come on. It's really disappointing when you can't even make it to a stack. But maybe we'll get there. Oh yeah, we're finding more here, so it's good. Just making sure I'm not missing any. Oh, there was a bit of coal. That's fine. Ooh, perfect. Oh, this is actually a good haul. Okay. Then we'll probably need more iron, I said. I'm sure I said something iron was getting low, so might as well while we're out here. And then get the furnace hot ones. Just run it. More. Come on. Yeah, I definitely want to move away from mining like a savage here. This is ludicrous, I want to say a little bit. I'm not finding any more here. Wasn't as rich as I hoped it would be. Where's my... Oh. I was barking up the wrong vein. Oh god, I need to stop with the puns this early in the morning. Go and stroke that vein, yeah? Oh. Help me, Bob. No, I know. Bob's abandoned me years ago. Do you also maybe want to make some steel while we're at it? So like 4 stacks. We'll need a bit more than that. Hmm. What's this? Okay, good. This is all then extra iron for me to smelt on top of that. And I just need to top up a little bit of coal. Like so. Okay, perfect. Back we go. Get that smeltery quickly up to temperature. And then, oh god, big hole. You ever get the impression someone was here before you, that was you, and just didn't make things accessible? Yes, that would be me. So, what we at? Right, that's just to make sure we're not. And then I suppose we can just put in the material first. We'll start with the gold. Yes. And then we'll pull it in. No, because I'm still waiting on it to reach temperature. So we're now ranking up in pressure. I may need to fire it up one more time with a bit of volatiles and that. Be easy enough. Oh yeah, it helps if you know turn on the actual thing. And there we go. Temperature goes up and produce gold. Thanking you. Then close you, because then we need to now do a ratio. 1, 1, 2, and 3. Yep, still not hot enough. We're getting there. Might need to vent off some and then reintroduce heat, because that was a lot of material. I think we need 900 Kelvin for steel. And I imagine if I now check the tank, it is pretty much... Yeah, it's not much in there. We can draw out more, sure. But we need to then vent it out to atmosphere and add a bit more heat. Yep. That's fine. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to close. Well, no, you go. Yeah, this is all perfect actually, because we're going to just go and vent out some of this pressure quickly without hopefully losing too much temperature. Right, and then if I go now and find me my other mining backpack. Sorry, it gets chaotic on the screen again. Split 1, 2. Split 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, right? That's how that normally goes. And then that should shoot the temperature right up. Bush. There's our steel ready. Right, and she's healthy. Nothing untoward is happening. God, I have too many things open. Yeah, you need to go away. And then we're gonna just yeet in some of the coal, iron here. Let it produce all in one big ingot, please. In the meantime, I want to obviously capture that precious hot gas. We are good to go. Thanking you. Then close this, of course, and now we pull it back out. And it should essentially end up in this tank. Yeah, at pressure and temperature. Good. Just waiting on it to draw down a bit, but yeah, there we go. Perfect. And she's good. Ooh, I'm loving that so much. Next. We're obviously wanting to feed that material in somewhere. What was I printing? Solar? Amongst other things. Actually, really, we're wondering right now. Cartridge, that was one thing. Because you were lacking iron for that. So let's do that. Might as well. There's an extra battery cell we could be using. Right, that's easy enough. Quickly, go and yeet that in there. You can go in there for now. Purge. Right, thanking you. This all now goes in here. Then we're actually going to increase the stack size there as well to the 200, and we'll do that everywhere. Right, perfect. Now I need 4 solar panels. Gold. Copper. Anything else here? There's still steel up there we can add to it, sure. And might as well just add all of this into the same printer. Because I have a feeling we're going to be busy with him for a while. Ooh, steel sheets. Wait, where is you? Thank you. Can you... Oh. Because I didn't insert the gold nor the steel we extra made. Yeah, there we go now, right? Go. And missing copper. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, indeed. No content. No content. Okay, let's get this one printed. And then it is indeed my break time. So we'll do that right after. And then continue to finish up that solar panel stuff over there. And then hopefully get down there like with elevators, start building deep miners down there and all that good stuff. Actually, just leave as is. We may need to go out copper hunting anyways after the break before I can do anything. Anyways, let's pressurize quickly. You jump in there. You jump in there. I also want to put you in there. And while we stand here, everything is good. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes over on Twitchland. We're going to show some ads, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, I didn't know that Roosevelt did that. Anyways, good old Teddy. Let's go. So, copper is now the needed thing. You can be closed for now. So what am I looking for? Copper. Is that it actually there? Although that looks more like I missed gold. No, could be. So I might probably open this up so I see what's going on. Yeah, there's definitely still a lot of copper here. That's good. Might as well go for the full 3 stacks if we can make that happen. There's only 4 pieces of ore missing. Come on, please. I definitely want me those sensor glasses. I think it's gonna be just in the tool maker. Because it's all very random what I'm doing. Just sort of pointing the drill at something and hope for the best, right? Isn't that what I usually... I mean, quiet, Joe. Don't even finish that sentence, Sebastian. Nah. But I do... If possible, I was going to get rid of that and that ugly. Like, I don't want floaties if we can avoid them. Thank you. But here we. So now we can pull in, right? Let me just go and... Actually, no, we're going to pull in the gas first, I think. I think I'm going to pressurize it first. So input, go. Pull in that hot gas. And as you're doing that, we can start feeding that in. Nice. Still processing, good. Nice. Bush. And I don't see a reason why I should be venting that out if we can actually just capture it, right? Because realistically, even if this furnace is sort of at the almost at the red line, I can still contain that in a tank. So, brilliant. Yeah, evacuate that atmosphere in the furnace as much as we can. I'll probably do... And then say thank you. Set it up for the next run. So there's already one in there, and I need another 3, so go print. Okay. I'm also thinking about redoing solar at some point. Um, we'll look at that. Okay, it is a slow print, I understand, which is fine. Can you tell me if we looked for sensor lenses and also need the ore scanner, right? Electrum, silicon, wasp alloy. Oh god. That is something we would need to figure out first. Wasp. Wasp alloy ingot comes from silver, nickel, and lead. Temperature 50 megapascals. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, sure, we can get it to that, but it's a low temperature. I no idea. I'll be honest. Wait, I have 3. No, I need 4. Damn it. But yeah, I would need to introduce some sort of cooling system into that then. To be able to drive the pressure up that high without, you know, having the temperature sitting at more than 500 Kelvin, 800 Kelvin. That's probably something for future SIP, to be fair. Right, 4. Thanking you. Then I am thinking, yeah, it's too much fuckery right now. We'll just turn you off. We'll just get stuff built over there. Okay, what do I need? Also more elevators, sure, but actually, can we work on that right now? While we're here. There's 2. I don't know, aim for maybe 10 to start with and see where it gets us. Elevator kit there, thank you. Missing solder. Are you sure? Like you have none? Are we absolutely positive? You seem to be. Yeah, that's a bit. Okay, we need to make solder. Well, solar first then. Make solar panels happen and then get. We have lead. I think it's iron I need added additionally for that. So come on, where are we? Right here. Good. Now we know, thankfully, because of the cabling, exactly how we need to align it, which is that way. Right, boom, that already works straight away. Fantastic. Now I just need to find me some. Not you. Glass sheets. Perfect. Here we go. Close this motherfucker. Can't believe this shit. But yes, this is now good again. Nope, wrong storage, thanking you. Yeah, I know. But again, that should be fixed now. We should be charging that battery again. We're not using any other power except, well, these chips were obviously doing shit. But yes, okay. Solder, ingot, iron, lead. Also fairly low temperature. I'm gonna have to probably vent out to atmosphere and somehow try and cool it down. And that might include the room. Oh, you dirty fuck. It's like, because we are way too hot there. Yeah. Uh, I suppose, for all intents and purposes, if I was to turn off the logic right just for a second, right? And just told the... Right now, this is set to outward, right? Outward, meaning in this direction. Yes. Go. Okay, pressure is dropping. Then the other thing I want to do is probably vent out from that tank, actually. So we'll pull in to the furnace and let it just flow out. Like we should have a really, yeah, 600-degree hot air coming out there. But that's the point. I want the tank empty. And then, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull this completely out. As a matter of fact, let the output be a little bit smaller. So we're making sure we're actually fully drawing that tank. Okay, Diz, thank you so much for the lurk and dropping in. Hope you're having a great day. Should hold right there. I would need to be even lower than that. My goodness. Really suck it all that furnace and say do like so. Have another look here. What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't know how to handle that now. Because I need fairly high pressure, like 1 megapascal at least. But really low temperature, so how in the fuck did I do that before? Oh, I know how. Watch. What we'll do, I need some iron, so we'll probably need to go and hunt for that for a minute. We have nitrites, do we not? Yes, I can drop some of that in carefully and manage temperature that way. Right, bring it up to temperature, bring the pressure in, and then carefully drop in bits of nitrites and just bring that temperature down that way. However, we have a quest for iron ahead of us. As a matter of fact, how much lead do I have? Well, even if I just make it one stack each right now, and that still leads to 100 grams. Come on, now there's got to be iron here somewhere, surely. Oh, hello. Just so I can keep track of it, roughly. There. I am curious where Hodge has built. So we had someone join yesterday, and he's went up here initially to build. Let's have a look what he's done. Just, you know, having a look. Just curiosity. I mean, you know, we all know what curiosity did to the cat, but I'm probably lucky enough to not be a cat in that case, right? I'll get away with that. Not blow anything up, sure. Where was he? Where did he? What did he? Like, he wasn't all that far away. Or? Have I picked the wrong ridge? He may have changed his mind. Or did I go off? I went up in the wrong direction, that's why. I can't see it. It's over on that hill. Over yonder hill there. Quickly. We may as well pay a visit, I feel. Now, I don't know which of the two boobies it was. Was it the left boob or the right boob? We'll just aim right foot in between, as usual. Sebastian, it's fine, it's fine. It's just my usual. Okay, I see flags. That's probably a hint, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's been busy. Whole antechamber here. My goodness. Yeah, vertical sleeper. Okay. Oh, you're just doing it through ice crushing there. And then a little tank in there. Okay. Fair enough. And then passive vent, no? Shouldn't there be a passive vent somewhere in this as well? I thought that's how that worked. Or maybe because he's actually managing it here. But okay. And then the 3 printer site he's needing. Not made a tool maker. Fair enough. I like. But that would have been a huge effort just to dig in alone. My goodness. Hats off to him. Whereas mine, yeah, you can't miss it. And you got Smith and Olds over there. That's also looking amazing. He's been busy. My goodness. That's a lot of tanks. So I imagine like different gases in there. Yeah, I really am still a baby at building in this game. Filtering there. Filtering for O2, for volatiles. Oh. Careful. CO2. I think that was an O2. And then this is just liquid water, I think. Nice. Cooling? Temperature management, somehow? Is that a digital valve, I think? Oh, condensation valve, okay. Jeez. Yeah. I think that's the medium landing pad he's built here. Big dish. Not kidding around here. I mean, fantastic. Let's go and get some copper smelted. Not copper, sorry. Solder. We're making solder, but we're needing to do temperature management. And I was just procrastinating there, apparently. As I apparently do. So no output, no input, no nothing. Right, this tank should be, might actually be at near vacuum, but near enough. Which, now let's make sure we get this right. Boof, boof. And then need to be careful with that gas mixture. So let's, I suppose, first create the temperature and pressure that we need. Oh God, how am I going to manage that? How do you move these windows when they're so stuck like behind each other? It sucks. Come on, put you over here for a second. I need that. No, you go there actually. Need hands free. No. Like so and so, and then we're gonna say oxide split 1, 2, 3, 4. Split 2. Heat that in there. And then nitrice. Split a few. No, no, no. I'm not. One at a time, maybe. So why? It's really cold in there. And there's barely any pressure. Did I? If we were... What I do? What I do? Split. Put you in there. Split 2 off, split 1 off. Put you in there, put you in there. Pressure go up. Pressure no go up. Okay, pressure go up, temperature shoot up as well. But now that the pressure is up at a decent-ish, thing, we can now go to the nitrice and split carefully some off. Maybe say 2. I was hoping for it to do more than it's doing. I mean, sure it's dropping, but we need it much, much lower. We need 500 Kelvin max. Okay. Yeah, pressure goes up, but temperature... Okay, temperature is actually dropping slowly. We'll probably need to draw out some of that pressure. Just carefully draw out some of that pressure, because I'm going to obviously have to drop more ice in for that temperature reduction. Okay. No, but it's good, it's good, it's good. It's doing things. Right. 900 Kelvin. Temperature is slowly dropping. Sorry, pressure is slowly dropping still. Why is that? Shouldn't. That could be also because of the temperature reduction. So that makes sense, actually. There we go. Look at that. 800 Kelvin. You know what? I'm gonna be a little brave and say we're gonna go for 10. Okay, there's nothing bad happened so far. We're still alive. I might need to fire in more. Split 2, split 1. Now this is going to obviously drive the temperature up again, but I'm going to just bravely insert that and draw pressure out. Okay. 6 megapascal, 700 Kelvin, looking good. More nitrice, please. Say another 10 stack. Split it in half. And okay, yeah, it's driving the temperature down. Pressure is still fine. I'm not upset there. We're using up a lot of the nitrice here. But it's doing the thing that we're aiming to do here. Maybe I should start actually by inserting now one of you and one of you. Ooh, we're already at the rate 550 Kelvin, so I've literally just sort of achieved that there. Well, almost. What has happened? You were making lead and then... Did we get too hot there? Because we don't need many degrees of drop there. There we go. And then I'm going to just vent this all out. I may as well just, you know, draw it all. Yeah, we're doing that right into the atmosphere. Good. Ooh, that was a little hairy for me. But actually, it was easily manageable, to be fair. The way it's set up now. It's much better. Yeah, draw all your pressure out, and actually we'll draw the tank empty as much as we can with the help of those two pumps, volume pumps. Yeah, look at that. Looking at pascals now instead of kilopascals, so good. We can probably draw it to effective vacuum. Close all these, please. You can get closed as well. Yep. The tank is empty, like there's literally nothing in it, which is great. That means we have a clean system there. Pressure none, so no input, no output. Maintain that exact status quo. Turn you off. Boom. And then on the next one, we're obviously going to put it into the tank, which has a bit of passive atmosphere, but nothing to write home about. Good. That was a bit of an adventure just for solder, but we did it. We may have made 100 grams of it easier than last time, actually. Last time I was taking a lot longer. And are you good? Go. $10, $15, so we have two there. Same. If we go up to 14, that should be fine. Because it is a fairly deep shaft that I built there. And then we'll probably need frames as well, actually. Okay, they stack only to 5s. Fair enough. I have two there, so there's now 10 printed. Perfect, thank you. So there's that, and then we can take those with us. Then I probably want to take this as well. How is food and water? Actually, fairly healthy. Actually, let's look at frames. We can probably fit a few into my backpack there. There is none in here. We have a few steel sheets as well, so you know. Okay, but nothing there. Okay. You probably have all my steel, all the things. Okay, you know what? Can we? Just for a minute. Yes, we can. Stick you in there, stick you in there. Clean up 2 hands. Pull the handle. Okay, thanking you. What we're going to do is actually just store it here again for now. Something like so. Copper can go there, and then I just need steel for those frames. 225 days in this world, and I have survived 42 now without dying again. Yes, we were not talking about the events from yesterday. I don't actually know how many, but we're just going to start with, say, 5 by 5. That seems reasonable. We have a little bit of steel, so 25 times 2 would be 50 grams of steel that we were going to be using, right? It's not terrible. We'd also need 50 steel sheets on top of that. Excuse me? I'm sure my mathing was right there. Oh! Well, to be fair, he didn't look too well in his last movies. A shame, but it was sort of on the horizon, I want to say. But I do want to say I've managed to get the furnace handling well understood, well enough understood. And I'm sure I might be able to pull off that wasp alloy in a very similar fashion. So there's my frames, thanking you. Then sheets of the steel variety. We now have how many? Tell me. 28. I need 50. So not 25, but 22. Cool. Go, go. I'll take like 10 and a half or 11 grams of steel. Uh, 22, I said. We're getting there. Good. But like even these now bigger prints don't actually scare me so much anymore because it's like, well, okay, it's just more material really. And like having the smelting understood a lot better really helps there, I will be honest. So you go in there, that should be exactly 50, thank you. Yes, I have everything else I need. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to. I still didn't do my oxygen. Okay, someone remind me after my next break to set that up first before I do any other side projects or anything else. Get oxygen filtration and refilling going. I may, for now, have to quickly, cheekily run into Smetanol's base and do their shit. I don't feel pride there, okay? Let's just... It's fine. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I don't want to die. Not like this, Trinity! Oh, numero... Yeah, Is that all it takes in pressure, I take it? Or can I... Ah. Let's try and get really max pressure in there. I don't actually know what max pressure is for those, to be fair. I'm assuming it's not going to blow itself up or whatever. Let's just turn it off. I'm getting scared here. But yay, I can now breathe a little easier. Thank you, kind sir. Yes. Okay, we're charging the batteries up again, thank goodness. I'm very glad about that, because that was, yeah, that was a whoopsie doopsie. We're on my path! What? How that didn't kill me is beyond me right now. But I suppose we shall just thank our Lord and Savior, Mr. Clang, or whatever. Oh. Whoops. So, yes, this is what I was wanting to do now is... Where is this? Elevator kits. Let's look at this. This is a shaft. I like a shaft, but not right now, okay? This is an elevator level, cabled, or shaft cabled. I think we want an elevator cabled in this case because, you know, this is going to be our first level. I just don't quite understand where your door is, but I'm sure we'll figure that out easy enough. So let's say there. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Can we can still get to the computer for the sorters, and then we can get on there to... Okay. Now, I don't see myself needing cabled all the way down for the shaft. I can just use normal shafts and then bring a cable out the other way. I'm hoping that is how that works. Just to make it a bit more... No, you can't do that, Sebastian. Think about it. That's not gonna... Where's the elevator shaft gonna go? Huh? Huh? Thank you. Think about it, huh? Use your brain, you numbnuts. Anyways, But yeah, that's exactly then the thing, right? We'll go from here and say, hey, not a level, but a shaft. Don't need it cabled, just a normal elevator shaft from there. Okay. We're gonna just have to bite the bullet here and do this, right? Komm her und zeig mir die Nacht, komm her und zeig mir die Nacht, komm her und zeig mir die Nacht, Marie. Zeig mir die Macht, komm her und zeig mir die Nacht, komm her und zeig mir die Nacht, Marie. Is it enough? Not quite. Oh, actually it is. Stop. I need this now tore out. Shit. Because this is then a elevator level cabled. Right, which should hopefully allow me to run power out here. Right, and bring it down here. That's the hope. That's how that is how it works. Now, of course, you want power and maybe even data, but we can. I don't even know if data is needed. No. There. Thank you. There we go. That should do that, right? Let me put those two away. Let me get this open because I want steel sheets. Where was the welding torch? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, that feels already fairly good there. Cool. We're on level 12 here apparently, and then now if I go down, it no go. It no go. Let me out. Oh god. What? Do I need to power both ends? What's happening? Okay, I can still come out of here. But no, seriously, what the frick? Does it need a data connection or does it need a connection to its bottom part? Let's assume the latter, or hope for the latter. Sure. Yeah. Like, I don't see why you would need specifically uh sorry, why you would specifically need extra connections there. That's a lot of cable we're laying here. And that was the last one, which means I'm going to have to do a thing here to recognize where we stopped. We'll probably do this anyway so we can maintain this, right? In case I did a fucky wucky. Yeah. So because I need to print more cable. It just never ends. It never ends in this game, but yeah, it's so much fun, so much fun. I am actually also due a break, so while we're running home to the base, we may as well, you know, have it print some cable after the break, but I shall go into my actual habitat. Oh God. And maybe we do want to work on that O2 filtering thing right after the break before we do anything else. Also, let's check in on the plants quickly because I didn't. I did not at all. Just hoping for the best there, I suppose. Go and cycle, please. Cycle to interior. Is that not a thing through the buttons? Are we looking? Oh, perfect. Wheat seeds first. Get them out. Because then we can quite happily put them back in here. Say thank you. Until next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Um, okay, thanking you. And in this case, so like this and that. I also am noticing that you probably want a recharge. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. We'll show some ads quickly over on Twitchland because we want that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I shan't be long. And I am back. Ooh. Yes, apparently I am somewhat thirsty. So let's, consume some water. And yeah, sure, that bottle is empty, but I have more, so it's not an issue, really. Thank you. Then we were also wanting, or I was wanting to do some food processing. Insert all of it. Also, I need the extra flour that we have here. It's 25 grams. That, I don't know if that works. Can we insert that then? No. Right, we'll just go. And then give me that 125 grams. Well, if we add 50 units, can you just won't. Okay. But cook. Well, okay. Cook. And if I'd put that 25 grams there, give me that cereal bar. Thank you. I can then go and add another 25 units. Thank you. And here's hoping I can at least now go and say, hey, there's 25. And there's 25. And make. Woohoo! Thanking you. Thank you. Is one of these a used bar? No? Oh my goodness, look at all these cereal bars. I'm happy with that. We are, self-sustainable with food and water. Oxygen I still need to fix. Also this, possibly. Probably do the filtration in here. No, yeah, so, This is a passive. No, it's not. There's nothing passive here in this particular part. This is all coming from you. Which, by the way, oh, good grief. Let us quickly make some more. Yeah, dirty fuck! No, 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 no. Don't die, please. I just went out without my suit yet again. Fuck. We lost a bunch of pressure here. Give me that. Split it in half, and then that should just add just enough pressure here. It's fine. It's fine. I need filters. Iron, silver, Constantan. Iron, silver. Shit, might need more. And I think Constantan is here. We can make one just now. I also never ejected this. Yeah, I can go there. Thank you. check it now. This is fine though. Right. That is sorted, but now we need a atmospherics kit. What else do you need? Gold and copper? Copper, gold. We have all of that, no problem. So go and build one of them. Then we're gonna need an O2 filter and some pipes and a passive vent. Yep, here's my atmospherics kit. Then vent, passive, go. No, one, and then pipe. Pipe kits, go. Eject, please. Quite a few, I think. I need actually another passive vent. It's just occurred to me. So for now this is fine, then we shall try to lay out some of this already. So let's actually start with a comparison of atmospheres to really make sure I have this right in my head. If we go and check here, right, and check this atmosphere, it is somewhat CO2 containing, and yeah, there's a bit of O2 here, that's fine. So we're not bad there. Right. So how much? About 85% in here is oxygen. Very little carbon dioxide, which makes sense. Now if I go and check in this environment, this is actually a lot less O2 than I thought. But much more CO2, obviously, because yes, that's how this room would have to work, and we would have to need more plans for that. But realistically, we can still filter out the O2 here. So put you away. Oh god, wrong slot altogether. What happened there? Bish, bash. I feel like I'm missing a tool. Something is no, it's actually just cable missing. That's what it is. But yes, atmospherics kit somewhere. Even they would probably do. Oh god, what do you want? But basically you would have input from there. just pull it into from the room. Ah, shoot. Yeah, actually not bad. We'll turn it here. And then put a pipe in that curves it. There. Biff. And then we need to drag out into that direction, into that room, into my O2 supply. Might just do that at the top through there, possibly. Yeah. Just pass the pipe right through. Put you away for now. Put you away for there, maybe. And then you tell me actually what you need. 2 pipe kits. Sure. What else? Screwdriver and cable coil. Yeah, well, whoops. I knew I'd forgot something. Nope, we're just going in. No, we're not. We're making cable coil. Which... Yeah. That's copper, isn't it? Is it not? Yeah, so you need to be in there, sure. And then we have those two. Eject the last. Thank you. Iron, so gold goes there, that goes there. Ah, come on, I can type. I'm just putting extra cables because I'm always using extra cables and need more for that elevator shaft as well, and what have you not. So thank you. Excuse you. Also, why is that still open? It don't need to be open. Um, Trying to think about, how I'm doing the piping here. Because we need to end up in this pipe to feed into the oxygen supply and obviously, our suit storage. So we can, even if it's at this height, I'm not caring so much. So like, I know I don't have enough pipe. I can already see that. But even if we said, oh, there, rather than there, because you're not gonna like me there. But yeah, right. Oh. I suppose I can bring it parallel to here. So let me go and put a wrench in my hand. I think there would be actually ideal. Come up there. Oh, that's a cable cutter, not a wrench. That's why that won't work. So like that. Hey, Mama Tato, how's you? Curve. Bring it back in this direction. Good, glad to hear it. Get your coffee going, get your coffee going, get your coffee going. That's all I'm gonna say. Coffee, 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 right? Uh, yeah, and then we can join that there. Okay, I need more piping. Mostly iron, I think, and I don't know the rest. Yes, I need more of that as well, so perfect. So that's fine. We have the input, we have the output. I'm piping it through, have a passive vent somewhere coming off it, just to vent into that room as well, although I don't see the need there. Well, maybe I should actually do that as well, yes. So that's why we printed that. Then pipe. No, not insulated, God. Pipe kits. Just, yeah. Suicide. I don't know how many pipes I'm going to need, but it feels like it's never enough. So say there, pipes, passive vent. Also, I need a O2 filter, but we'll do that later. The other one is the bottle filler. What do you call it? Is it? I think. So copper and silicon. I can do those. Silicon, copper. Oh, that's gold. Shoot. I think copper is still in here, right? Yes. Thank you. Yes. No, not a water bottle filler. Shit. Gas. Bottle. Uh, Oxygen. None of that. It's none of that. It's this canister thing. Ah. If I looked for canister. Canister storage. That's my guy. Oh. Canister. Oh. Who makes that? Yes. This kid talked to me about it. This for refilling a gas tank storage, kit canister storage. Hey, what? Who makes it? That's my question. I'm sorry, I'm confused here. I'm gonna have to just ask every machine, I suppose. You maybe? Yep. Sake. Can it? No. I can put overalls from Canada on, but it's not what I'm looking for. What am I missing here? Oh, canister. Right. Leads to all this. Fine, fine, fine. Is it a kit? Liquid canister storage? No, canister storage. This. Gas tank storage. What if I look just for storage in here? That's suit storage. That's not what I'm needing. It's not any of that. Gas mixer, hanger doors. It's all sorts in here. Portable tanks, scrubbers, not what I'm needing. That's a water bottle filler, that's not what I'm needing. That's just actual resources, no. I'm gonna just check the Stationeers wiki in official one. Gas canister, yes. Place it in a gas tank storage. Pipe utility gas. That's what I'm wanting. Now, was that so hard to tell me, game? It's fine, it's fine. We're not gonna go there, right? It's fine. You come with me and Ta. Might as well just do that in here. Makes more sense. Let me in. So, we're gonna bring the oxygen in here somehow. We're not gonna get in here anywhere, are we? Ooh, I'll take it. But this is where we're just venting that out passively. And I then need to gas tank storage. This seems perfect. Do you just have a data port so you don't really care? Right. That means we basically do something like so, and a wrench in my other hand, and then we'll start connecting pieces. So like this. Bush, that gives us that. then go straight. Oh, kommt's ja nicht mehr. Links, rechts. Du kommst hier nicht mehr. No, it's a curve I need here. Come on, guys. No, I had it. I had the perfect there. That. Them. Something is going terribly wrong. Yeah, my game's just crashed. Please tell me that wasn't the server as well. I do apologize. I'm starting the game back up. I need to check in on my server. No, server seems fine. Still looking good. Yeah, nothing went wrong there, at least. There is that. Yeah, don't know what happened there. Come on. Klopf, klopf, lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Klopf, 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 lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Klopf, klopf, lass mich rein, lass mich dein Geheimnis sein. Come on. Cleaning up prefabs. Are you actually going to get to show me the screen again? Yes, okay, so the join world. And many servers. I shall... Okay. It looks like it's there and healthy and happy. Station. Confirm. It looks good. Yeah, don't know what happened there. Weird. But yay, this is fine so far. Now we need to go out. I also need more pipes, most likely, but it's fine. Since we're out here anyways, let's just quickly run that length of pipe to the other side. Turn. No. Let me. Yes. Get me in there. Uh-huh. Okay, so now we have this, I need... Oh, you needed something, didn't you? What was it that you need? Screwdriver and cable coil. Well, lucky for you, I managed to actually pick that up. Oh shit, I built the wrong fucking thing. Also, this is the wrong direction. All of this is wrong. Terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. Hand drill. And then wrench. Hey, wrench. put those in there, and then what else? Another hand drill. Oh, I'll give you a drilling. Don't you worry. Bush. But you... Space. There. Go on there. Thank you. I think... Oh, that's a wrenching thing now. Sure, I'll wrench it right off the fucking floor. Let me do like so. Pull that off. Excuse you. Thank you. Put that in that stack. Now try this again. We build not an air conditioner, a filtration, right? Yeah. So we build filtration. That's the plan. This would actually probably make more sense. So we're coming in from there with a passive vent. Right, and whatever isn't getting filtered gets just dumped back out here. Could actually even run that straight off of that line instead of a passive vent. Run the line in here and have that come onto there. Maybe. For now, we'll need to do like so and so. And then, you know, nah, don't even need that. Don't even need a data line there. Good, you're off at the moment, that's as intended. Then right, just feed it in from there, feed it out to there. Oh, perfect. Couldn't plan for it any cleaner if I tried to. And then basically a pipe path, and we're gonna need more than that. 5 that I have there, and an O2 filter. Okay. Okay, I have lost a lot of pressure somewhere just there. We should be fine. Ah, me and my button presses. So we don't need to be pressurized. We just open the door and we are down to like 80 odd kilopascals. Yeah, I had a feeling. Fine. Let me just whoopsie doopsie that, whoopsie doopsie. Like so, thank you. Split that in half. That should be fine. Let us now and on. More pipes, that's what I was doing. Right, correct. Pipe kit. Go. Put you away. Thank you. Oh. I don't know how many more pipes, but maybe something like that may be enough. Oh, also, before I do go anywhere else, let's just look at the old food filter right away. Medium filter will probably do for oxygen, right? Silver and Constantan. Well, I can do that. There's a silver, and we have Constantan as well. Oh, fuck. Not enough silver. I mean, it's fine. We'll just undo that quickly, I suppose. Hey, Shas Kalazar, how is it going yourself? It's going-ish. I'm getting sidetracked forever with another side project somewhere, and then completely forgot the fact that I can't refill my oxygen anymore because my big container is obviously now empty by this time. Oh, I'm over here. And yeah, so you know, I get forever sidetracked and do things. I've now started to build a a elevator shaft down here into this area, cause I want to set up deep miners down there, so I had to gather my thoughts. Now I doubt that you have anything worthwhile in here, but it's something. Ooh. Hey, 34 silver to have or not to have without doing anything for it, might as well. But yeah, we've had someone else join on the server yesterday, Hodge, N Hodge, and it's weirdly spelled, but you know, some guy, he sort of built off over to the east, in the mountains. He's literally dug right in and built a little base in there, which has been amazing as well. And I've just ran past where I needed to be. But yeah, right now I think the furnace is very, very cold and under pressurized, and I don't even honestly know if we have any. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had completely drawn that out. Right, let's look at silver quickly, just so I know the temperatures what we're needing to aim for. Okay, anything above 600 Kelvin. So yeah, we'll just fire it up once, and it'll be good. So in the meantime, let's prepare for drawing that into the tank to save that heat. Yes, this is what I wanted, a completely cold and dead furnace. So many backpacks, and I'm making an absolute hash of it. So, where is... I clicked on this, did I not? Yes, that and that. So let's say we're going to take two volatiles, right, and four oxide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skadoosh. That should bring it right up to temperature once I fire the button, but in the meantime I may as well just say, hey, here's the material that we are wanting to process. Bush, there we go. I imagine you have burned everything, yes? And we've got 1400 Kelvin. Well, 4 megapascals of pressure. Perfect. Draw that out, please, into the tank. Thank you. I forgot I had this still on off. Oh my god. Let's see if we can actually, I can just, no, not escape, hit that button and then they'll open up nicely again-ish. Yes. Well-ish. Furnace healthy, furnace good. Yeah, 16 kilopascals, we'll just call that good. And boom. Yeah, furnace handling has become so much easier since I've learned to do this nicely. Love it. But now I'm basically building the whole thing so I can fill my oxygen up again without, you know, killing myself. Or having to rely on other people's bases to do that. Oh, wait, I need to... It is also ejected, but I wanted to also reset the counter. Come on, just... I never fixed that up yet, but it's fine. So here's your filter. Right. And then I just need to pipe it now. Where is, of course, my tool? Yep. Belt there. Go and curve it in. And up. Yeah. If I now do this so I can make sure we're nice, oh, inching up to where we need to join. So we now pull in air, you know, from this room. We filter out the O2. Shit, did I do this wrong? I think I did. I think I did this wrong. I can't see it from here. Wait. We are filtering CO2, which ends up getting pumped into this room. Right. So what the filter product goes straight out. CO2 goes straight out because it joins us here. Yes. So I did that right. Okay, good, 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 good. Go. Go with God, but please don't blow me up. Right? This should be good. And more importantly, I might expect to... Yeah, I don't know. Now be able to maybe refill my bottle. Come on. That pressure's going down. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to go up with oxygen. Maybe I shouldn't vent it out like this. Maybe I shouldn't vent it out and just store it. Oxygen, dang, dang, right into that system for refilling my suit. Into the tank there, theoretically. And I don't think I should vent it directly from the supply. But I think that's a bad idea, actually, as a matter of fact. Go back to the wrench, though, to then lift this guy. I think the only way I'm going to be able to increase the pressure in this tank with pure oxygen, right? I'm just going to have to leave that running. Because we're pulling out CO2 out of this room. But now that is actually more or less a closed loop system. Like, so if I go and put my suit off, the CO2 gets yeeted out straight there. We fill up with oxygen. It's obviously now going to take a while to pressurize this properly. And get enough oxygen in there. But yeah, this is how we can do this. Right? And I can here exhale here and add to that CO2 production in the greenhouse. Which, yeah, we're going to need to probably do something about more plants or whatever. But that's also a whole automation I don't even want to think about. Because there's more things to learn. Right now, this is plenty. This is plenty. Now, I am sure, by the way, if I was to, I mean, we've got 1,000 kilopascals in there now, so that's not bad. That means probably that room over there is going to be pretty much toxic for us. Like it'll be mostly CO2 and whatever trace gases we've put in there as well. But now if I was to go very cheekily and run to one of the other bases, I could probably get a full refill there. I think I shall have to do that because otherwise we'll be here forever. But now this should actually build up fairly steadily, slowly but steadily. So let's go and close my helmet. I'm almost wondering if I should think about melting oxide in there and just venting it off into this same system. Have I ever built a crusher over there? Because I have a crusher. I have extra ice crushers that I could just use to introduce oxygen into that tank, right? On demand. That might actually make more sense rather than always running that O2 filter. Because here's the truth, we're not always going to be producing O2, so I may want to just because this crusher is essentially just water. It hasn't even got gases. Oh no, it does. Oh, you would then just dump it up through the air conditioner. into this room, which would then get overpressurized and we'll just lose all that. So why not instead... What is actually the composition in here? I don't see more oxygen in here than I expected to. I will be honest. Huh. Not sure here right now. Is it actually going down? I mean, this is mostly O2, so that's fine. But you know what? I feel like we're gonna do this slightly different. So this is cool and all that. Like if we ever get too much oxygen, too much oxygen in that atmosphere. But I'm going to do a crusher connected to that as well, so we can add oxygen into that tank on demand. Right, go and close the hatch, cycle in. I mean, how much pressure have we got in here right now? We're at 2.1 megapascals. That's not terrible, but I wouldn't even pressurize this tank all the way. So let's... They aren't even big, so that's a beautiful thing where... Okay, gas output is there, so why not? Right there, even. So what do you need to build? Yep. Tell me, talk to me. A welding torch and iron sheets? Sure. Right, and then cable coil? Yeah, we can make that happen too. And then I think a screwdriver in the other hand. And that is that part. Oh, wire cutters to then allow this. And essentially now put you, a wrench in my hand, some pipes in my hand. No. T-junction. There. Right. Hopefully nothing untoward has happened here. Okay. More importantly, we'll close a whole bunch of stuff here for a second. Where is... Let's go in you. And you. Yeah, you come with me. My God. I knew there was a button useful for this, but you know, like skadoosh and click. Should now see this increase at some point soon. Right. That should go into this network. Let me grab the tablet. Pipe network. Oh, there's a bit of nitrogen in there as well that we need to do something with. Fuck. Okay, okay, it's not terrible. Which probably means I would want a nitrogen filter in my suit. What does the neutralizer do? I had seen that. What was that for? The neutralizer is used to create nitrous oxide from oxygen, nitrogen, and a large amount of energy. The process does not completely transform all the available gas at once, so the output is a mix of all three gases, which may need further processing. More noise will be created if the gas inside the machine is close to a 1-to-1 ratio. The second gas input line is optional and not required if the gas is pre-mixed. Alright, cool. But no, that's not really what we're needing. I was just wondering about it. More to the point, could we get some decent... Yeah, oxygen tank is now filling up. That's good. Let me also quickly charge batteries, or change batteries, I should say. The usual. At least I'm on top of that a little bit this time. I think I'm going to drop in another stack there. Yeah, this should be fine. Like, I don't see an issue there. Close you. Right, oxygen is more or less now settled. And I should also be able to do something else where we can do this thing instead. Just fill up the tank like that. And maybe I should even have the other tank already sitting there as a replacement. So I know I have a spare somewhere. Just yeet it in the room just now. We're not going to do the actual pressurization right now. Just grab it from here. Like something like so. You can just stay there. We are going to try and now finish that elevator. Although, no, it is my break time. No, we're not. Good grief. Time is flying in this game so badly. It's fine though. I'm really enjoying the journey, so it's good. So you know we may as well take this stuff off. Lighten our load a bit. Oh, this is perfect. So getting nice pressure in there. Oh, good. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And I am back. So, indeed, let us now put the suit back on. Also, you can come off. I don't need you on. At least I believe that is how that works. Right, we have a nicely pressurized container there. Our suit is fairly well settled as well. Good. Oh, might want to close my helmet. Oh god, again with this. Like so, but you're actually meant to be in there. Thank you. Now let's see if we can get that elevator running. I would like to see that very much now. And I'm hoping it's just a lack of cable for the bottom part. Unless I need to power the entire shaft, but then why would you have the other elevator shafts? That doesn't seem to make sense to me, so we'll try and see how it goes. And then I suppose it might be just more useful to actually go like this and just dig this out so we can access that tunnel or that cable shaft, whatever. Because right here is where we would attach. Right? So put you away, give me more cable. Drop it down and oh, nope. I have a feeling not enough cable was brought as usual. Of course not. Apparently my auction is not good. Why not? What's going on? It's causing damage to my lungs. Oh, because I'm not filtering out the N2. It's a nitrogen filter I need. Yes, 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 I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Jeez. Give me filter medium nitrous oxide or just nitrogen, I think. Go. Come on. Run faster, you bastard. Something like so. Ha! Yeah, that's the next step, but we still need more cable now. Is there any copper in here? It's all in here. Give. Might as well. For now. Good. So. Cable coil. Oh, perfect. Go. I don't know how many, so we're just printing off some random number. Um, See, another, yeah, 20 should maybe probably do it, right? Or even 21. Thank you. So when you use when you melt oxide ice, there is also nitrogen in them. Yeah, I was aware of the fact and just ignored it, I suppose. Whoops. Well, let's actually do this connection first. Well, see what the system says to that. Oh, jetpack off. Down. Woo! This is awesome. Excuse you. What happened? Uh, Somehow. Okay, I think. Yep. Somehow the deep miner didn't properly excavate this part. Go still deeper? I thought that was bedrock here. My goodness, okay, also, wow, okay, there's more here, there's a lot more. Gold here, so, yeah, I don't know then. Should we dig out here, I suppose, right? Build blocks and make deep miners happen here or further down? I don't know, actually. Seriously, what happened? I don't quite get it. No, not like that, actually. That's not what I want. Yeah, and then you just only dug up to here. And I suppose, yeah, then we'll just have to expand a chamber out here and start maybe setting up deep mining here. Sorry, well, the one with the smelting and that. Centrifuges, I mean. But yes, okay. It's a start. Actually, I have frames on me. Let's start. Let's make a start here. Eh. Definitely don't want to have that happen in future, so say here. And then we'll clean that up nicely and start building something here. Okay, so let me now go and put steel sheets in my hand. And of course, you know, we're gonna do like so. Give us a nice platform to work on. I think that is a good start, and then we'd have to now figure out all the different pieces. I actually didn't bring a deep miner down here either, so I think what I'm going to do is go up. I'm going to build myself two kits for storage. So back to base. For like, yeah, shelves, I think they were called. And then we can start putting stuff down there that we're going to need for this build. So let us consider this here machine. Is it actually? No, it is not actually. It is not. It is, as a matter of fact, you. We'll check in a second what is required. Eject everything, thank you. Try and get a little bit of order back here. Silicon live there, something like this, doesn't really matter, and silver, who cares at this point? Tell me, I forgot what I was printing. Ah, shelf, I think, no, oh god, what was it called? It's a, shelf, not helv, shelf, no? Locker. Kit locker, that's exactly what we're needing. Yes, indeed. I think it's just iron, by the way. Indeed. Two of them, please. Oh, I'm apparently a little bit hungry, but it's fine. I want the print off first, and then we're going to eat some cereal. Oh, actually, here we have French fries in a can. Thank you. Take that with us, and then figure out a deep miner, how that is built. So that comes from a kit. Steel, Electrum, Invar, Constantan. Oh, we have all of that. Yes. Deep. So what else did you say? Invar and Constantan. That's gonna be you and you. Um, so print, I suppose, right? God, that's a slow print. My goodness, only now hitting 30%. Come on, my goodness. Come on. $65%, my goodness, this is just ridiculous. 69%, perfect, haha. Oh, stretched out. So what's this again? This is a, oh, this is an ice crusher we can actually put back on the shelf, yeah. Oh. Consequences. 230 days on the server and 47 of them without dying, so that's actually not too bad. I'm quite happy. Oh, we need more steel in the near future. I do have a centrifuge and everything else over, or at least with me. Somewhere in my countless inventories, easy. There's the locker kits. The... No, seriously, I printed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, here's the centrifuge and the recycler. So yes, let's start taking them with us and... yes, there. There we go. Only thing I want to change quickly was the two locker kits. We'll start with those, obviously. Bunny hopping across the moon, Mars, sorry. Sounds about right. Whee! Down, down, down to Monkey Town. Right. Thanking you. So let's just, yes, that big guy is what I want. I'm just finding it hard to, yeah, that's our visualization I was looking for. Boom, thank you. Yeah. That'll do. Recycler. Go in there for now. Just line up all the things that we might need and that we will need still in the future. Elevators are not required from here at this point. Leave the steel frames here because I'll probably want to expand this out a bit more. Right. Yeah, this is fine for now. We're going to need to make more chutes. Quite a lot of them, actually. And then I'm going to have to probably do some shenanigans upstairs and fix my chutes there, because at the moment it's sort of... Yeah, I hadn't thought about it. I shall be honest. I mean, okay, well, it's not terrible. I would need to bring it in. Suppose, see, on this side. Like, so if I was to go and say, maybe, you know, let's... And then we could bring it up. And then over to this side and connect it into all the sorters, which we're gonna still have to expand out. This is not it, but it would be a start. Yes. We're gonna change that as well. You're off. Okay, good. So let's go and print off, I suppose. Well, first the quick IC stuff. That's gonna be quicker. But yeah, a whole bunch of chutes. We're gonna have to make more runs for material, of course. But yeah, we're working towards proper ore automation, I would say. Good. Put you on. First off, tell me, please. Integrated circuit. I need one of them. Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Okay. So I know you need solder, which is there. Gold, electrum, and steel. Okay, there's a chip. Come on. Okay, then we need the actual housing. I think it's called, right? IC housing, yep. Go. Oh, wait, copper. Go. Nearly done, come on. Then spit out all your stuff. Because then I believe A, copper, steel. You two guys can just go in the bottom here. And if I... Okay. Shoot. Why would I need powered shoot? Like, what's the real difference here? Kit powered shoots. What's the point here? That's for an import bin and export bin. Digital flip-flop splitters and valves. So not really all that much that I need to worry about. Okay. So I'm just making basic chutes. That's all we're doing, and it's just iron. Okay. Start printing, I suppose. God, I don't even know how many we're gonna need. Like, probably something like 30, 40 at least. You know what? Just print all the iron you have into that. We shall use that time while that's happening. Why not? We're gonna replace the solar over here with a script. Oh, wait, I am missing one thing for that. We need one extra daylight sensor now. Because this is going to be our own setup, so it wants, you know, a different setup. 2 seconds before you use all of it, tell me sensor kit iron gold copper. I had a maybe like so. Gold and copper, okay, we can do that too. No, I was gonna say, I used up all the gold, please, no. No. Yeah, it's a sensor kit, that's right. Perfect. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build that under here. And then this is all going to disappear. For now, I will actually leave it running. Here's our daylight sensor that... Now here's an interesting thing. I've read up on the Stationeers unofficial wiki. And it basically tells us the data port facing to the west means that all the orientations that we're going to get out of it in terms of the horizontal plane is going to be actually zero oriented as we want it to be. So I'm looking in that direction, and so this is where the sensor wants to be, essentially. horizontal and vertical. So if I now check those values against 175, 116, against what we're writing actually. Take one. Horizontal 176. Well, then there's also the orientation, obviously, we have in there that I need to consider. Which, let's read up on that quickly before I do anything else. Solar panel dual. Data ports can interact with daylight sensors. Yes. I'm looking actually at the positioning. Right, okay, yeah. So if we have those two ports, okay, interesting, because I want to be able to, I want to be rotating these possibly, unless we actually offset that. North is okay. They're basically turned the wrong way around. We can make up for that in code. Like that's actually not a problem. Like I can literally just say, hey, listen, they're turned 180 degrees. So okay. Wait, do I like that there? I don't think that I do. Oh, is it? For fuck's sake. Not enough power, battery charge. Well, go. Shouldn't take ages to refill. And like how long we've been using it. This is the first time it's actually run out of power. It's fine. Um. Yeah, Leben beten. And then, as a matter of fact, while we're here, we'll actually go and do this. Boom. Now, is that not much better? So we could probably actually hide that in here. All of it. Bush. There's that. Then give me the IC housing. And we're just gonna cheekily put there. And we'll do a little bit of cabling shenanigans here. No. Well, I would probably want wire cutters in my hand for that. So there's that, right? Then basically we're now setting, put this away. If I'm not mistaken, we read the daylight sensor, right, on that pin, and solar is give me 2 seconds. Solar panel dual. But this is fine for now because the code actually has this as a batch, right? If I'm not mistaken. Now before things obviously go and try and write against each other and we're tearing things apart, let's just turn all this stuff off for a second, right? We're gonna go and put a chip in. We can also do it like that. Okay. I'm gonna actually turn that off for a second because I will want to show you the basic code first. So if I go and check this overlay thing, yes, and transition over, you should see me in a little app that, of course, is completely covered because I didn't think about that. Where is 2 second? I'll just pull it down to there. I'll probably do. Yeah, you can basically see and make out what I'm doing here. Good. Set that up. So basically this is written in BASIC, as I say, and all we're doing is we're saying, hey, on pin 0, or sorry, on D0, we're writing out, we're reading, something, and solar is basically a batch write. This is how you express that in BASIC. And you can see over here actually on the right hand side it has generated a hash. So in game, if I look at solar panel dual and look at its information, there's the prefab hash. That's basically what that's being filled in with. And then I just want to go and add a variable where we're saying, hey, offset is 0 at the moment. Yeah, it's a fixed thing. We could probably even bring that in from a memory cell if we wanted. And then we'll actually do h offset, right? And we'll do another one called the vertical offset, just in case I do need it. I don't see why I would, but we'll just say it's that plus the horizontal offset, and then plus that the vertical offset, right? That's all we're doing here, and we get the nice code over there. I shall go and just save it, bring you back to the normal game. I can go edit. How do you edit? Like, and then just put it down. No, like, here, edit. So, if I now go library, solar tracking, right, we'll load that in. Right, that's now what that code looks on. It looks like in the MIPS language, or IC10, I should say. Setting a sensor input there, moving zeros into 2 registers, then loading the horizontal from the sensor, adding the offset and all that together and putting it into a register, and then we are pushing it out as a batch. This is set batch basically, with the hash of that device horizontal from that register, and then do the same for vertical and repeat. Okay. Export that to that chip. Yeah. Give me that one. Turn it off. Okay, so this is now where probably I need to introduce a... That looks like a 90-degree offset. horizontal 90 degrees. We'll see what happens. If I was to, you know, we'll do like so. Get the chip, put it back in, edit, and I'm not going to do it in basic. We're just going to say, hey, horizontal comes from register 3, and we're just going to add 90 here, okay? Confirm. Export that back to the chip. And it's a minus 90. Right. See if you would actually do that if I did exactly this, right? Ding, ding, skadoosh. Might need to do it as a sub instead of. So go in there, edit. So just subtract 90 instead of adding it, right? Export that to the chip. Does that look about right? And I should probably actually look for the efficiency. Oh god, it's terrible. Okay, what is... It's like vertical is going in the wrong direction. Exactly the wrong way around. 2 seconds. Let me. So we had set the horizontal offset to 90, but we're actually doing a subtract on that. And then the sensor vertical is solar vertical is sensor vertical. Good question. What would be the? Is there an offset? Am I just getting the wrong data in here? I don't know right now. Let's just save that back as that script though. Ah shit! Did we just lose the laptop? Because I didn't pick it up because of the fucking storm. Maybe. I was lucky. This does not look like a lucky Sebastian. It's fine. There's some shoots. There's some more basic shoots, by the way. Um, okay, I'm going to have to do some debugging, so I'm going to just turn it back around on the other system for now. Because then I know it still works, and I need to go and think about line. Fuck. Jetpack is really bad idea in this, by the way. And just note to self. Oh, that means the chip's gone as well. It's fine. And quickly tell me, what's actually your vertical telling you 30, whereas we are transmitting 120. So that's plus 90 as well. Horizontal is 159 and we're reporting minus 110. That's okay. I will look into that at some other point. It's not important right now. It really isn't. It's annoying me that I've just lost the laptop because of stupidity, but it's fine. Only resources, right? So the reason I'm heading back this way is because it's coming up to my break time and we need food and water as well in us, so you know, it's just time for some self-care. No, not that, you pervs. Yes. Let us, because I have water bottles that I would probably want to look at and get refilled in my own inventory. So, I mean, yeah, sure, let's drink some. Then also have some to eat. Just do it. Let me in. This is really low pressure in here. Like, Are you getting on okay? That was not intended. That was meant to be 21 degrees, not 11 degrees. Good grief. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like a passive vent-to-vent connection between the two rooms or something, just to mix the gases a bit better. So, yes, I was doing the water, yeah? Stick that one in there. Stick that one in there. Nah. Since we're not growing anything in there, I'm not really all of that worried right now. Oh, actually leave that open for a second because we can change the battery. Where is open it? This portable light has been one of the best tricks I've been shown. Keep the track on now. I just, you know, don't trust myself yet. Here's the thing. Would you quite happily refill the suit to a decent pressure? Yes, you would. And we have another extra container at that pressure. So, yay, I'm finally fully self-sufficient. Oxygen, water, and food. Like, so the bare necessities. Look for the bare I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna show some ads over on Twitchland, making sure we get that sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our viewers. And with that, I shan't be long. And I am back, everyone. Uh, so yeah, what we do next is basically getting the D miner hooked up, I suppose, and start centrifuging stuff. And after we've obviously done the shoots, that's gonna be the sort of major pain point, I reckon. Uh, and I imagine we are out of. No, we have things. We still have iron for more shoots. Trying to tell you. So stick use two in there maybe, and you come with me. Right. Shoots, yes, go print. And now print to your heart's content. We'll end up with exactly 2 grams of iron left. Patch, go lie down. So that made us another 9, that's fine. Off we go. And I suppose, yeah, we'll need to really start with the shoot system first before we do any deep mining considerations down there. And then I will go off screen and off stream and debug the script and probably change the fucking solar panels just around to make my life a bit easier. But I'm sure it's just a mathing problem, really. So, first off, are you going to let me... there? Because we want to end up sort of coming up there. I suppose I should maybe turn it down now. Yes. Perfect. You know what? I'll just yes, make it not a straight. Oh, I could have probably actually turned it a bit sooner if I've seen that right. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Rather not be clippy. Yeah, straight. That's what I want. Coming along this way. Yeah, need more. I do have some downstairs, so let's go and pick them up. Oh my goodness, this game. Oh, need to go and get some juice. 2 seconds. No juice. I shall have to remedy that after. Yeah, sure. I'm here for that. Up. And that's not enough by a long shot, but it's fine. Yeah, that's it straight. Now we're just attaching there. And then I feel like we can... Well, jetpack might be helpful now. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. We were sort of working our way towards it. Yeah. So how many more do we need? It is how many per... 1, 2, 3. It's really weird to judge. It's sort of 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. Right, and we are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks away. So minimum 28, 29, maybe say 30 shoots we need. So that means we're going to need a bunch of iron. Now, I don't suppose... Also, did I ever switch that up? Yeah, I did. I don't suppose you... Ooh! I will take any iron you have, of course. Thank you. That was from our previous mining, but you know, it's fine. Cool. I suppose we should... Where is... We put you on, and then we put you in this... Put you in this hand. Also... I mean, okay, we have actually iron there that I can just smelt. But I think we need more. So shall I just go and grab a lot more? Yes, I shall. See copper. I see me having dug many holes already. What is this? This may be just what I'm looking for. Yes, hello. And we'll take off one layer after the other and just sort of make a big hole and try and find iron more. Hmm. I was hoping actually for a lot more than this. And yes, I know sensor glasses would be awesome, but I just... That wasp alloy is freaking me out a bit with that temperature gradient. Well, temperature versus pressure is really weird. Really high pressure, very low temperature. It's like... It's probably something that you could solve with just enough nitrice. Good day, sir.
Oh yeah.
Like, seriously? Okay. That was not a lot of iron. Also, I see gold. I may as well try and fill that stack, yeah, right? Actually, that's perfect. What is this? Is this iron? Indeed it is. This is a much better haul. Is that the one with actual pressure in it? Yes, it is. So that goes now back here. Ah, indeed. So now we'll need to fire up the furnace. There should be hot gas in the tank. I did keep that in there, so we should be good. Let's check actually. But there should be... Oh, it's cold. It's cold and not even all that pressurous. You know, that's fine, then we'll just repressurize it and give it more. Put you away. So split off, say, 2 oxide and 4 volatiles. Fuck. I keep forgetting they keep melting in the sun. This should be cold enough to do this here, right? Split 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I did this now, then I can keep that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I can sort of prepare a couple of small portions of... Right? Oh, this is the wrong way around. Like, I need to be making sure now because I've just completely fucked that up in my mind as well. It's 2 volatiles, 1 oxide. Yes. So split 1, 2 and 1, 2 extra. Right, and then that way it doesn't melt in my hand. It melts in the furnace where it's supposed to. Turn you on. Warum? Perfect. Then sind nicht mehr. We're heating in iron. Go and fire you up. Nice. I'm still processing all that iron, which is awesome. That's what I wanted. Now this. It. A nice big chunk. And then I think gold should be fine. It might be a little bit too hot. Oh no, it's fine. And yes, this is going into the tank. Good. Sweet. Then output. Oh, that's input. There's nothing to input, really. Not compared to that pressure and heat. Belten note. Put it right down to like 20 kilopascals or something. Nice. Thanking you. Now, if I was to quickly check, then yes, we have 700 degrees in there and 2.1 megapascals of pressure of, yes, just hot gas. Good, 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 good. It's chutes that we're making, so that means a load of iron that can go in there. Gold can go up there. Go. Keep printing. What did I say about 30 of them? God. Yeah, goodness gracious. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm not upset even. I knew it was gonna be a big print. And I need, that can't be right. If I need to print 30, yeah, I need 90 grams of iron. That sounds actually right. Or 900. 3 times 30. No, it's 90 grams of iron that we're gonna need all in. So we're not gonna use it all up. That's great. 18, good. The other stack should be coming out any second now after this print. Thanking you. So it's 20 shoots, and we need, as I say, at least 30, I think, to get at least down there, and then plus whatever shenanigans I need to do with the deep miner. But you know what, one step at a time. Let's just get this all prepped one thing at a time. That's the only way I know how. Okay. Come on. Thanking you. Just making sure the counter is reset as well. And bush, there we go. Am I running past it? Yes, I am almost. Yeah, we're not just not look at that. But yeah, I like that hides it so well. We are. We are going down into the mines. Patch, enough. Come here. Come see me. Come see me. Come see me, boy. No? You're just sitting there and waiting for them? Okay, of course. But you stay there. Anyways, here's the pit that we're building. You stay there. Go on. Good boy. We need to dig this out a little. That'll do for me. No, not F. G, then just bring it down. Okay, yeah, not what I wanted. It's Alt button I needed, and then do like so and so. Oh. My goodness. I may have actually not even built enough. Like mathed it wrong, or it's not exactly 4 and a bit. Yeah, we're literally one short, like one whole block short. Jeez, okay. Sure, not a problem. We'll print more. So I'm thinking what 10, 15 more, maybe even make a nice 20. We have the deep miner down there, we have a centrifuge down there, and we have the whatever other step was required. We have all that there, but all that will probably need chutes as well, I'm assuming. So might as well. Running, running, running. Oop. Yes, all good in here. Thank you. Yep. And you just print, okay? You just print for all your life's worth. I'm gonna go and quickly refill a few things. Okay, nice. So, suit storage first. Let's go and do like so. Have a little sippy sip. And something to eat as well. Some more canned French fries, because why not? I don't know what to do with this empty can, so probably a recycler thing or something. Yeah. Okay. Was having a drinky poo as well. Yes. Okay. Hey, perfect. 20 is not 21, but you know, sure. Yeah, man. And then we're gonna need to also start with some lighting at some point, I suppose. In all the places, but again, I'm not confident of my power my power grid yet, in terms of really keeping that up. But we can at least for now. Let's do like a quick swap here. Yeet you in there. Nope. You are meant to be on that bag, but it's fine. Actually, let's wait. Let's. Where is? There's a recycler, the centrifuge, deep miner. No, let me. The recycler. The device for collecting the raw resources while destroying an item. Okay, so this is a complete different thing actually. But we need the centrifuge after the deep miner. That's this guy. That's our first. That's our first thing. But I would need to understand where the fucking ports are probably. Let's build this upstairs. Just so I understand the building once visually. Because Alright, thank you. Just so I understand visually where the inputs, outputs are, whatever, because the wireframe doesn't help me. But why don't we just go and... Oh, it doesn't, because I still need to build it first, but yes, it's fine, we have the materials. No, that doesn't even... That's too low. Shit. What do you think it would be? No? A wrench. You pick it up with a wrench. Sure. You say so? But yeah, more like this maybe for a second, right? Put this away, give me a welding torch, give me steel sheets.
I'll eat cheeseburgers.
Screwdriver and cable coil, I can do that too. Ah yeah, you're not going to do that because I need to put that in there first and then this in there. Oh, cable coil, my goodness. You were meant to be there. That was meant to be there. Okay. Screwdriver. Electronic parts, how many? Just one? 5? 20? 100? What? I'm assuming one. I should have really looked at that part before probably, but eh. I do have them, so it's just a matter of picking up one of them. Split one. Put yous up there, you come with me. I'm assuming it's one. I thought I had a dead cable, like a dead end cable there, but no, it's all copacetic. So here's my electronic parts. Oh, now you're telling me you need fucking 4. Right, fuck this. Where is the deep no, not Depp miner. The deep miner. It's not a Johnny Depp. For the kit, where is your build steps? Is that the last one? Okay. We need to make one set of electronic parts extra and pick up the other 2. You know how I could have avoided all that? By checking beforehand. But that would require me to do smart things, or pass sip. But, you know, that fucker, it's no relying on him anyways. So this is why present day Seb has to run forth and back like a fucking idiot. Because past Seb didn't have plans or ideas or even the foresight to look into things. It's fine, I forgive him. Ish. Electronic parts. Yes, iron, gold, and what was it? Copper, I imagine? Spit it out. Now you be a good little autolathe. No. Bad, Sebastian. Iron. Copper. What did you say? Is iron, gold, copper? Iron, gold. Copper. Make 1. Thanking you. Yeah, big holes. I like big holes apparently. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. The bounce, the bounce, the bounce, the bounce. Oh, let me. Yes. You want a good screw? I can give you a good screw. Okay, now what? Now what? Oh, okay. That's it. You just spit it out on that side and you go down and are then happy. Are you going down on me, mate? I mean, sure, I won't even... What was it? Hand drill, you said? Does this ever turn on and off? No, it doesn't have that. Okay. So put that in here. Then wire cutters this. Because taking out the cable. Right, that we can just easily stack in there. And then you want an angle grinder to take off the steel sheets. A whole 12 of them, by the looks of it. Fair enough. And then a wrench finally to pick the thing up itself. Okay, I think I'm ready now to place this. At least I'm pretending to be. Because then I need actually the recycler, no, sorry, the centrifuge in between that as well. So this is the port that we're going to come in from. So say you live... sort of like this, actually. Maybe even there. But I would probably want to clear out that space a bit, right? Let's start doing a little bit of a... Is a mining effort, yeah? Try and clean up a nice space around and inside this space here. I can always add more. Come on, let me through. Jetpack. I might need to deconstruct this for a second. Just to lift that bit out. Wrench, you said. Yeah, of course. Just less claustrophobic, maybe, right? So this seems fine to me anyways. Put that away again. Something like this seems to appease me. This seems fine. Because then you can dig down here, you can do your thing unimpeded, and we can get our shit out. Welding torch. Then a screwdriver. Sure. And some cable coil. That means, you know, you go up there and you go in there. Cable coil, my god, Sebastian, not wire cutters. And put those away again. Give me those 4 electronic parts. would need to run power out from there. So let me go and clean that up quickly. Just bring it from there and feed it into the miner, right? But then you're just bringing out random shit. Right, which means we now need to take you and, you know, feed that in there, like, so this is the port. So say maybe here for visibility, whatever. Okay, you need pieces and bits and bobs. What do you need? Talk to me. Steel sheets and a wrench, as a matter of fact. Okay, sure. Then welding torch. Okay, that's it. And then you'd basically just run it up and spit out the contents. Now, at this stage, these should be ores. I feel like that is what I expect to happen, right? Outputs reagent mixture rather than it also refines dirty ore. You're not actually telling me what you're outputting. No, there it does. Manufacture is basically all these ores. And essentially what we would need to do is have the silos, like have all the sorters and all the silos for every single one of these materials. Jeez. I mean, it is unlikely to find, say, biomass, but you never actually know. But essentially, I can feed it into our sorting mechanism. I may not have enough chutes for that. No. So far stands before him. Yes. Why not actually just stay there on that line and then have it join from there? We'll need more chutes, I have a feeling. But we can make that work, right? Thanking you. Then say you're becoming first a straight, one more down, and then we're just gonna come out there. Right. God, please let me in there, and then back to a straight. Boom. Goes into the sorters. I feel like, yeah, well, that's a good thing. The other thing I would want to do is have take that out to give me a wrench and make this something else. Give me 2 seconds. I want to now see this device here, the recycler. Where's your output? Tell me. Where's your arrow? There is your arrow. Right. And I'm thinking, why not align it so that the output can literally just come in here with a junction. Give, thanking you. Don't have to be party, it just has to work. Window, junction, junction, junction. I don't like how that junction is on the wrong side. I can just do that, right? It shouldn't change anything about how the thing is going to work. So let's go back to a straight. That we're going to turn once. And bush, here's our recycler, basically able to just eat stuff out there. Power running in. We're gonna need more cable. Let's go and grab cable now. I think it's good. I think then I can spin this up. We just don't have anywhere near enough power for it, but yay. And we would maybe actually want to automate quickly the, what you call it? Just the switching on and off of the sorters and silos. We could probably do it with, like, so I have 2 switches, 2 logic readers, 2 batch writers. Something along those lines. Or I might do that after the stream. That may just have to wait for now. Let us go and make cable. Or just normal cable coil. Ooh, you dirty fucker. I fell into a hole. Ish. It's fine. Cable coils, and you have copper in use, so we can get away with that for now. And then we might need to grab more, but it's fine. Okay, cable coil, go. Not even entirely sure how many we're going to need, but I think quite a few bits. Because we need to come out from behind the elevator all the way to the deep miner and then branch off to the other 2 things as well. And realistically, I should also have stackers for each silo. I think. So that should make it up to 30, thank you. Because at the moment the stacks are just going to be random sized. It's not going to be really organized. But again, that also drives the power consumption up. So, at the moment I'm quite happy to just get at least some bulk material in, and then we can start smelting it and then build better. Take me down, please. Come on. So I'm still thinking of coming out from here. and then essentially coming along here. So yeah, this seems like a good... Come on. Something like that. Come on. Oh, come on. There. Perfect. Let me take the power out here for a second. Not caring about data at the moment. We're not automating all of that anyhows. Not yet. So there's that. There is then this connection. Boom. I think that's literally all we're gonna need here for now. Where's your console? How does one interact with you? Oh, they turn the thing on. And then they turn this thing on. And now it's ripping him up. You know, it's turning on those rippings. Something in the way, ice, water. What, really? Are you having a laugh right now? You're meant to just ice it and melt it and just mine it. Or is that maybe in the chute? That could be. Let it rip him up first, because like it won't do anything until it's at full rotation or at full speed. I know that much. I may have to dig out the ice there. Is that it? Was that all you needed, or are you still unhappy with me? No, you're now happy. You're not blinking at me. We're just waiting now for the centrifuge to really get ripping. But that means I could do something like this now. I mean, this is silly to do, but you know, just to prove the point, we can stick a passive vent in there. It will then turn on to, yeah, look at that. Reagent mix coming through. And there's 1 gram of iron already in there. Isn't that great? But it's not going anywhere. Because probably now we need to turn on the sorters, right? All that. Right, let's just assume that we're obviously needing to sort somehow. Now, I don't know if they will accept goods without being on, but we shall just have to assume, hey, maybe they want also power to run, right? Let's have a look at this now. So, what say you? 1 gram of iron, that's all you say. What say you? Have we got any visibility here? Does it tell us anything? Does it do anything? Is it... Ah! It wasn't actually doing the drilling part of the drilling. Right. Hmm. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I feel like this should work. But how can I see your contents? Yeah, this is just... That's not what I'm needing. Maybe in the network analyzer? I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, sure, it's seeing all the stuff, so it's not terrible, but it's not what I'm needing. Put the Atmos back. Put you back in that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Alright, so you basically have to do this for ejection, I know that. Which is why you're basically turning it off. Probably easier, I don't know. Okay. My goodness, come on. And it's now processing dirty ore once I would, you know, spin it back up. Okay. I think it can import at all times, as the export is the problem. Let's confirm that centrifuge. If opened while powered on the, yeah, will enter an error state. That's not what I'm looking for. Items processed will be degassed, so any ice is going to disappear essentially. Where was this? I had seen mention. 2 seconds. It's not about the solar panel. Where is it? It's not the vending machine. Here, centrifuge. Okay, it will basically spin out, separate all the materials out first, and then it will open up for more input. Let it get up to full speed and really see what it does. And so this is where you obviously would need to read state and say, okay, we're full now, so let's spin down, open up. We're making iron, silver, we're making all this stuff now for free. hydrocarbons, so that means we're getting coal for free as well. So this is actually good. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it just process for a while, and we're going to look at whatever's in there, and then set out more sorters and silos, of course. But no, it's doing it now. Like oh yeah, it's drilled right down to bedrock or whatever, and it's now going full pelt. Good. Some more iron. This is brilliant. I love this. And again, it's not fully set up yet because we're still missing some sorters. And then probably I'll also try and do stackers. I have no idea how I'm going to do that yet. But you know, could be a thing. I want to see this mechanism though where it finishes processing one lot of dirty ore and then hopefully accepts more, like just without me having to spin it down. So 3 more. Oh, Patch. Sounds like the mailman, but you know. Patch, come here. Come see me. Here's the treats. Come, you want a treat? Now come here then. Patch, come here. Come here. Take it nice. Yeah. Take it nice. Good boy. Ah. Maybe I should make that as a redeem, like treat time or something, huh? But yeah, I've just seen it processing more dirty ore now. Woo! We've missed it, but you know, it's doing it. And we're getting all the things. Brilliant. I'm just going to let this run. Right? And then what I will do is we're going to go and do the logic upstairs for the sorters, because what I'm going to end up doing is probably, you know, do some processing downstairs. Once it is done, turn on the sorters and the silos and do the ejection. Now that may be something that I will more design upstream. Might even just do all of it in logic. Like have one logic chip here for the sun stuff, you know, for the solar stuff, and we're going to obviously have to expand this out. We need more. So I need more power for sure, I reckon. But we now have, at the very least, materials automatically. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It is actually my break time, so let me return to base. In that time, that thing can just run. No, this has actually made me really happy that sort of the basic concept has worked out essentially how I imagined it. So close you. Because obviously we want to come out of the suit for a couple of minutes. I don't need that screen. I should not be using it. I should just be using this the airlocks panel itself. Good news is I can now take my helmet off, I can take my suit off, we will have it refilled with oxygen. Perfect. Food hunger is okay just now, I'm not too worried about that. Let me quickly swap out batteries again. Like so. And with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to show some ads over on Twitch land to make sure that, you know, we have that sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers and returning viewers, I should say. And yes, after that, we are now our last hour. I will probably try and do the button automation just now so we can stand downstairs, process all the material, just hit the 2 switches and it all goes and fires out. Sort of like that, okay? With that, I shan't be long. And with that, we are back for our last hour. So indeed, let's put on a suit. I think that would be advantageous. Cycle the airlock the normal way, Sebastian. That's what you were supposed to do. Correct. So, I think I'm gonna just have a look quickly at what came out there. Then actually no, let's go and print off. I have logic units somewhere. God, where are they? We're gonna eat something. Because why not? Where?
Come here. Come here.
2 seconds, guys. I do apologize. Nah, enough. There's no need. Where's all the logic kits? I had like quite a few. No. Me and inventory management. Don't ask it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get in your bed. Go on. Go on. Lie down. Stay. It was only grading, my goodness. Enough. So there's 5 logic IO kits. That's gonna be enough. Anything else? I don't need the IC housing at the moment for that. We're not doing a compare. I'm literally just reading and writing values from a switch, so I need to make those. Patch, in your bed. Go on, in your bed. Go on. Lie down. Stay.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, helmet.
Temperature critical.
The usual. What do we have here? I need essentially it's one switch. 2 switches. No, I can actually do this off of one switch, really. Logic switch. Because when I switch that thing on, we can tell the centrifuge basically to do the eject thing. Thank you. And at the same time, we just turn on the sorters and silos with batch writers. So that's like 2 batch writers, 1 logic reader, and another logic writer. That's it. And I'll do that downstairs though, because that's where we're obviously doing the processing. So I want to be able to, yeah. Get us down there. Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Like, we'll see. And we're right here. This is perfect. So let's say we are sitting here. I think this is how we switch this stuff on and off. Then this is now where we're switching. Good. You'll want connected and connected. Not a problem. Then it says a logic reader to take in that switch state. I don't know if you'll let me do cabling there. That's really my question. Would you would let me do that? Then we're fine here. Then you can live exactly there. Put you away, because we're not done. There's a logic reader. There's a logic writer. And then 2 batch writers. So there's 1. Right. I have not got enough cable, of course not. You know what we'll do? I'll be lazy-ish. We'll leave the lift down here and we'll just fly up. And I'm just going to go and make some more cable coils quickly. You stay. Good boy. So cable coils is easy enough. We should still have enough copper for now. We have used a lot of material today, to be fair. Cable coil, go. And might as well just print off the rest of that copper. Fuck. Are you kidding me right now? Nope. Fair enough. I see myself doing one more smelting run. Do like so. And so. No. Eject. Thank you. Where is there? Put that in that hand. Perfect.
Jetpack on.
I couldn't get into the hole. I'm sorry. I couldn't. I missed the hole. Oh, Sebastian. So we did say you let me do this, and I'm just gonna, since we have a good angle there, you know, might as well continue that. Same here and there. That creates all the junctions straight away. Then we'll just do like so. Biff. Put that way, put that away, give me a screwdriver. Because now we need to go and read in. I need to go and label. Oh, hello. I forgot something, didn't I? Yes, so yeah. Hopefully I've not forgot anything now. So you again I haven't labeled. I need to label these quickly. At least the switch. Switch centrifuge eject really does it's or yeah. And then it triggers the whole fucking thing. Put you away again. No readable devices. Are you... Ah, I know what I forgot. There's one stretch of cable wrong. Or not quite done yet. It's just right side. Yeah, he couldn't see any ports there. That's fine. Enough patch. And we are... Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, no. So we are... Where is it? Switch. Sorter, switch, centrifuge, eject. It's actually the open state. Now think about this. If it's open, that means right now it is open. That means it's not on, right? According to that, we are reading. I need to name more. Logic writer, centrifuge, eject. Right, then you are batch writing to sorters, confirm, and your batch writer to the silos. Maybe that makes it a bit more clear. So in your open state, in your logic writer, we are writing first off to the Shouldn't I be seeing the centrifuge here? Are you not seeing that as the same network? What a heart does mir hold. That seems weird to me, actually. Einsamkeit. Can you see that now? I see housing. Excuse me? You go in here, you go connect there, which goes into all the housings. They haven't got any bottom attachments. You're going around, you going in there. So for now, what I'm gonna do actually, since he's, no, it's fine actually. What am I? Yes, actually, you're reading the logic reader. That's right. You're actually writing out this. That's my fault. I had that wrong. We're writing out to the centrifuge. Mhm. Is it open? I think so. So run, open equals 0, state 0, which means you shouldn't be ejecting right now, which now we're gonna grab that logic reader again. Yeah, logic reader centrifuge, same here. Logic reader, yeah. We are writing this guy out to the sorters. So this is a batch write sorter. And it's your on state. That's all it is, right? So if I now go and hit this switch, by the way, we're not writing any value, but right now this reads 1, which logic reader centrifuge out, centrifuge open, hits that button. Good. So that works. As a matter of fact, no. You can just leave the logic running, and you know it pulls in. You sorter on. Output is no, not STB silo on. Boof, boof, boof. That's literally it, right? And then I can hit this switch, and he'll pull that out. And if I now go and check upstairs, and then this is probably easier if I just jump up quickly like so. Yep, all the sorters are on, and you know all the silos are on. Hurrah! Again, we're not stacking it, but you know, one step at a time. I'm already happy to be even making masses of material somehow. And Skadoosh, it's coming out. Right, and then I just... Well, actually, no, leave it. Because there might still be stuff running in the... Yeah, they might want to have a delay or something in there. Again, this would be better done in code, to be sure. But this is, at the moment, the easy, stupid solution that just works. I reckon this should be fine now.
Jetpack on.
The point being, if I now go and check in here, turn the jetpack off, thank you. There's 2 stacks in there. We did withdraw from there. There's copper, right? We have gold, even some silver. This is all stuff we had withdrawn, and then 4 random things in there. But you know, it's fine. And then once I can afford to, I would probably do these in glass so you can actually see the flow of items. But for me, I'm happy with this. So let's say, for example, hey, give. Yeah, that's 30 grams that we got there. Right? Nothing to sneeze at. Wrong backpack. This is why stacker. But you know, that is also respectable. I like. One stack only. So a little bit of gold. That's exactly the 2 gram that we were expecting there. That was silver. Oh, this is beautiful. And then 4 misc. Okay, that looks like lead. And some nickel. But this is awesome. Something like so. And then of course, as I say, I need now more sorters here. Coming. And then I probably want to be going to stack straight away. Probably get away with 1 shoot, a stacker, and then jink it up. I might, yeah. This is fine. You know, for now it works. We've got it running. That I'm already very, very happy with. Since I have so much copper, let's go and smelt it. Again, so much easier now. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong bit. I was literally just talking about smelting. So, I suppose we start with the obvious by just giving you the thing. Yep. Then we're gonna need to be able to vent out and, you know, do like so. Then we're gonna pull in some hot gas. Or did we lose all that pressure? Oh no, wait, I need to turn this on, otherwise no doughy, nothing. And, you know, we have copper. And I am not going to waste that nice hot gas, so put it back in. Right. Go and do like so. Push it back in. Oh, push it back into the tank. Nice. I'm really enjoying this furnace setup. It's not optimal, I get that, but it works. That's all that matters. Thank you. So we'll put you back there. Oh, yeah, I need to turn this on first. Yeah. So perfect. Yeah, I'm really actually happy with today's progress. Let me combine those two. That's better. But yeah, we have a nice little haul of things still. It's all really, really. I'm happy. And I think I'm going to call it good for today. Like I can't see myself doing much more in the next couple of minutes, sort of thing. I've achieved what I wanted to for today. We've now got automated mining, and now I just need to refine it a little bit with some stacking. And then the next step is how do we go from automated mining to somehow automating the smelting. Now, iron copper would actually be easy enough. I could just run that through an arc furnace. Sounds a bit silly, but like, why not? Right? But something like that. Hey, Smetanol, I'm just about to finish up, actually, my friend. But since you're here, let me show you around. I was busy. I have been busy. But nothing has changed here. Now you remember we had an automatic or I had an automatic miner there yesterday. It's all good, man. Here's what I did. You remember the sorters and sorry, silos that I haven't changed anything there yet. I will introduce stackers. It's coming soon. But more importantly, I have we have an elevator. Let's do this the right way. We shall use the elevator. I have been honestly, I have been busy. Is it coming? Yes, it's coming. So 12 stories down. I'm actually gonna look this way so for spoilers and for nice presentation. But yes, I have been busy. I haven't got all the way down to bedrock, but like 12 blocks down seemed fine to do this. We have a deep miner. We also have a recycler here, by the way. Yes, of course. Just in case I have stuff I want to just get rid of. And we have the centrifuge that is now processing items for me. Now, I have so far obviously only sorted 4 items out, which is iron, copper, gold, and silver. All the rest lands in the 5th silo. Plan for next time is to have that extended. Well, no, I have actually managed this time. I can easily go like that, where I'm just getting lost and nothing happens. But we're at least doing this. It's slow, it's not optimal, but it does for me. And the way I'm doing this basically is I have this switch that goes and stops the centrifuge, and as it does that, and you've seen the chips on the floor down there, it basically goes and turns on all the sorters and silos, ready to accept the items. And we did withdraw everything from the silos. Ow. Yep, waiting for that eject now. And I'm going to give it a couple of seconds to just sort of march all the way up and get sorted. I don't know how long it takes, and I want them windowed in the future, like the chute, but it's double as expensive. So for now, this was fine. And then I just turn it off, and bush, it pulls in the lever again, starts spinning up, and fairly simple. We read that switch, we write to the eject button, and we batch right to the silos and the sorters there on state. It's literally as simple as that. That's not much to say about it. But yeah, I have at least built all this and sort of finished it up. It's now working, it's running. I just need to finish now the, as I say, sorting of the ores. Because there's got to be a whole bunch of just mixed nonsense at the moment in that last container. And I may have needed to have the sorters on longer, it seems. I don't know. Alright, oofed. Yeah, I get what you mean though. It's frustrating when you're sitting there, it's like the solution is staring you in the face and you can't quite put name to it and thought to it. But I would have thought that if you enclose two heat exchangers, radiators, and just run gas through there, and as long as you put them inside a block, isn't that what you were saying? Because it's considered vacuum, you could cool down gas that way. Active convection, I wouldn't know how to do that. You need to go compressing and decompressing gases. You would basically need to build a fridge. But for reals, like you would need a stage that compresses the gas to, what is it actually you do there? You put energy in, which then can be used to carry off that heat. There is actually on, God, where did I see it? Is it on the workshop? I think on the workshop there is a build for that. If you want to have a look at it, someone's got it there. Seen it, it looks impressive, but I wasn't understanding enough of the mechanics at that point to really even consider it. But even if it just gives you the idea of how to do it, I think it was actually under the community, maybe even wasn't maybe so much the workshop. It could have been in the community tab on Steam. But I'm sure I've seen something there where he's even explained the physics of it, because he's like a guy that does HVAC for as a teacher or something like that. I am a bundle of always useless information. Anyways, I'm now taking off my helmet. Also, oh yeah, I also fixed my oxygen supply issue. So I'm now filtering out oxygen on that side when I need to, and feed it back here into suit, a bottle filler, and still my big portable gas tank, right? And then of course the CO2 just gets outvented back into the greenhouse. And then if I need to, I can always make some oxide here quickly and then just yeet it in there. So that's what I've also done, just to make sure I have actually got the power. I've got the power. Now let me put that battery in there like so, and then we'll turn this light off, because we are now retiring into our suit. Damn it. Well, it's messy for sure, but it does the job, right? That's all it needs to do. So I was meaning to turn that on first. Anyways, let me go into the sleeper and say thanks to everyone for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. The fact that we have got automated mining, no more hand drilling if we don't necessarily need to, it's a big fucking win. I'm loving it. I won't actually completely leave the game because I see myself going back and trying to fix a few things later on, but shh, we don't talk about that here. You may come back tomorrow seeing the sorters, and not all the silos already sorted. I don't know yet. See how I get on later on. Anyways, can do. I'll probably see you in about 2 hours. 2 hours on the server, anyways. If you're around then, and then we can do a Discord call. Okay, not a problem at all, my friend. It's super simple. In any case, let me find my dashboard so I can switch this over to my rating screen. And also noise controllers, as much as I enjoy your tunes right now, it is time to do something else. Indeed, we are now finding us a raid target. I will take suggestions if someone's got someone that they would like to see raided. And yes, thank you so much everyone for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Many people playing many things. Is there someone playing Stationeers, I wonder? Except myself, of course. And that would be a no. Okay. Who haven't we rated in a while with like low numbers as well? That's what I'm sort of looking at right now. Oh, you know what? Good old friend of mine of the community and the channel. We are raiding out to Canada. If you want, go and copy the custom rate message just gonna come up in a minute. Yes, for more glory. He is playing Planet Crafter right now. He's an awesome dude. Give him a follow, check him out. He's just Irish chill to hang around, always fun. Bit of a derp like me, you know, gets lost as easily as me and forgets his thought from one second to the next, and it's always fun. So yeah. With that, guys, it's been amazing. Look out for yourselves and each other. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Guess what we will be doing. And with that, peace out and bye.